One of the most powerful forces in the world is love. Love can tear anything to shreds. Proximity effect of a collapsing world. Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Trying to distinguish flesh from air. There is no true difference, just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths. Life is infinite in one form or another. Anger is an active sadness, while sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you pulling on the tiny magnet in me. My body is a minefield waiting to be touched. You are in the process of learning the most difficult lesson of your life, and it hurts so fucking much. Someone truly believes in you and you will succeed. There are no objective truths. Of course, it's the unstoppable decay of being.
Ba 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 ba. Hello. Hi. 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 Hi Pepsi. Hi Moby. Hi Dinkle. And I don't know. I know Welkin's still here. Sorry about the little oopsie. It's actually like 100% my fault that oopsie happened.
Hi.
I'll explain in a moment. Hi Welkin. So not a great start to the stream. I'm sorry about that. fun fact about my apartment. Fun fact about my apartment. The way the electricity is wired here means that like half of our living room is on the same breaker as the entire kitchen. You're playing Monster Hunter? Dude, let's freaking slay some monsters and enjoy eating oversized food. Oh, hi Stream Elements. Welcome back. And you can imagine like a computer with 2 monitors and I mean the TV's not on right now, but like sometimes the TV's on, and like an entire kitchen being on one breaker is a little risky. I was getting stream started and I wanted to have some toast with my soup that was still like warming up in the microwave. I wish I could like, I wish I was saying I was like throwing for content, but no, I'm just this stupid. Yes, soup, French onion today. Very simple choice. Nothing complicated. I'm a little weary about the fancy Italian stuff that I was eating for a minute, because I think that's what made me sick like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks? Was it 2 weeks ago? It was a while ago. I think I was really sick a while ago because I didn't cook that soup enough. It was undercooked and it made me sick for like days. But no, this is just canned French onion soup, which is very simple. Hi Skiff. You love French onion? I wish I'd like had time to like melt some. I have some mozzarella I could have melted over it. And you know, I could have put some breadcrumbs in there, but I kind of got stressed out by accidentally shutting off the power in like a third of my house. Because like I was saying, what happened was I wanted some toast while my soup was warming up. And obviously the soup, the zap. What is the zap? Is it just me or does the zap feel like it's like cut off sometimes? Maybe I need to like increase the amount of time that the zap like exists or something. I don't know. So, you know, stream is starting soon. I'm warming up my soup. My friend was already like warming up some water in a kettle. And then the moment I pressed the button down on the toaster to toast my toast, the breaker went off and shut down the power to everything. And that's why you might have gotten 2 stream starting notifications, because if my computer's on, you can use the microwave and the kettle, or the microwave and the toaster, but as soon as you turn on like 4 of those things at the same time, it's Jover. It's Jover. The power goes out and my entire computer like gets shut off because the breaker is weak, I guess. It's only meant to handle the kitchen, really. I don't know why half of our living room is on the same breaker, but all that to say, hi, it's Sunday. I'll try not to turn on all those things at once again, but sometimes I'm stupid. Dumb electricians. I think our apartment is just really old, and they never really expected like so many like high voltage items to be used at the same time. Like microwaves as powerful as mine didn't exist back when this apartment building was built. It was like, this is a bigger stronger microwave than your average. I made sure to get like an extra large one so I could fit bigger stuff in there. And obviously it has to be stronger to like cook the bigger stuff better. Kettles are just boiling water, which takes up a lot more voltage than you think it would. And then a toaster is a toaster. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm sure the electricians just didn't know about the future of appliances and how they would get bigger and more powerful. Bah. How are you guys doing this weekend? Anything fun happen? What is this song? I don't remember. Did my playlist, did it leave my playlist again? Dude, I want to grab somebody at Spotify and like break them. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Playback. Turn that off. I hope that works. I hope that does something. I don't know. You shared a strawberry shortcake with your boyfriend? Nice. That sounds cute. You're doing great. You found your cat that's been missing for 2 months? 2 months? Skiff, how the heck did you do that? What the? Iazo? Do I have to make an account to see this, Skella, or is it just gonna work? Wait a second. Wait, did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Sorry. It'll work? Okay. Save. Folder. What should I guess I could call this, that's what I'll call that image. Very cute image. I like the pink background tone. Let's get this open over here. Bam. Skadoosh. No, I called it Slutty Waste Dude. But close. Good guess. Good guess. Is it supposed to be you? It's you? I'm very stupid. I didn't want to, like, assume. Let's turn it this way. I like how they're very confident in how they're carrying themselves. I think it really adds to the image. Come on, Orleans. Learn how to do things. There you go. Ugh. Flyers. Wait, the flyers actually worked after 2 months? I feel like I've never heard of like a cat getting lost. And like the flyers kind of like, if you don't find that cat within a couple of days, it's probably like over. But I guess you got really lucky. You got lots of emails and phone calls to make. You'll get through it, Welkin. You'll get through it. Why do men have such slutty little waists? I don't think... I feel like you maybe need to go out more, because they don't all have waists like that. I guess it depends how you feel. Your cat likes people? That's probably what saved your cat. Some cats that go missing like only like their owners and are scared of everyone else. But I'm glad you found your cat. That's actually crazy. I think the only time we had a cat go missing, they just like ran out because they like looking outside. But they were too afraid to like wander more than 100 yards away. So we just kept putting out food because we knew they were like nearby, but we couldn't chase it down. So it was outside for like 3 days, and then we finally caught it. Grabbing on a big fat trucker and calling his wife slutty. Hey, if you can get a handhold, if you can get a hand on there, I guess if your hand is slutty and you grab something, that makes the thing you're grabbing slutty, right? It's the property of grabbing. Like, what's the name of that king that like could touch stuff and make it gold? You have like the power of touching stuff and making it slutty by association. Yeah. Is this too loud? I don't know. I like this song. I know everyone's probably heard this song a million times, but I like it. King Midas, right? King Midas. We need a King Sluttus. We need a King Sluttus. Exactly, Dinkle. Exactly. But no, Skella, I like this look. It's very you. Like getting ready to go entertain like some like crowd of aristocrats and making them do salacious things behind closed doors, getting all the rumors started. Sluttiest Maximus? How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Welkin? Is it too often? Too often, probably. Since you're like naming people like the Italian stallion. Or actually, where was Maximus from? Wasn't he from like the Iberian Peninsula? I forget where Maximus was from in that movie. Do you guys know what movie I'm talking about? Gladiator? Anywho. I'm thinking we might be able to get some pocket mirror going, as long as I don't turn on my microwave, my kettle, and my toaster on again. Could you imagine if I had like an end stream redeem with like 1,000,000 channel points and it was just setting off the breaker in my house to force my computer to turn off? I feel like that'd be the funniest way to do that. And like see how fast I can try to get everything running again. See if I can come back in time for the streams to like line up. Like I bet right now in my content window, yeah, it says there's a VOD for a stream that lasted 4 minutes. So I'm gonna delete that because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Thank you for the image redeem though, Skilla. I hope you noticed your last picture is on the starting soon screen, as are most of the old ones. It's getting really, really crowded, so I have started removing some of the really, really old ones. and also like some of the ones that I didn't like. But they all get their time in the sun. They all get their time in the sun. The toaster killed your watch streak? Dude, that toaster's... Oh, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. Hi, Rocker. Hi. Welcome back. I'm sorry that you maybe got 2 notifications, but I won't tell you what happened. I'm not telling the story again. Gaslighting era, let's go. I don't feel like I'm that kind of person usually. Thoughts on boobs? Boobs are great. I don't have anything against boobs. Why would I have something against boobs? I don't think I could personally rock a pair. But I've been around a few boobs in my time. I don't know, what did you expect? Like my preference on like areola size or some nonsense? Like, I'm really not that picky. But hey, let's get things going. Yay, 5! Alright, and then this is over here. I'm sorry, Skella. The source on the image is like copy-pasted, so I don't have to deal with stuff. But that means I have to make you smaller again. You expected a timeout? Really? I know... Oh, look, I accidentally grabbed my smoke. I know I, like... don't... I guess, like... Hi, Mono. Chips and bacon? You got it. Bam. Oh, look, it's the one that's sitting in front of me. I don't know. Skiff, I know it's like not that late in the evening, but I'm not afraid to like talk about adult topics like boobs. Oh my god, they're so scary. A snack for Skella? Oh, you want it? Okay. Skella gets to have a bowl of chips and bacon. I just gotta put the picture of Skella behind the chips. Bah. There it is. What was that? What did I just grab? Really? Oh. Boob jump scare? I wouldn't mind a jump scare of boob as long as it was like tasteful. But hey, I'm gonna like try to eat a little bit of my soup before it gets too cold. And let's enjoy the intro to the game. Shall we? Shall we? Come on. I know I just subjected you to like a power outage. But computer, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I am not pregnant, Dre, but thanks for saying hi. Thank you so much. Enjoy soup. Bye, Bebsy. Everybody say hi to Bebsy. Bye. Hi, Divine. Thanks for the streak. What? Hi. Hi, Rizdisky. Ah! Ow! Don't worry. Don't worry. Elise is 18, canonically, so don't get any weird thoughts. Mm-mm. Yummy, yummy. Wait, what? Skella, I didn't understand your last one. What did you mean by Jesus and Noah? How? Telling your children this is the Dark Souls intro cutscene? I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish today, but if we do manage to finish this run of Little Goody Two Shoes, my backup activity for like the late evening is probably just more Ghoul shit talks your favorite Dark Souls. You know, in parentheses, lovingly. One lady had crosses and the other lady tossed the water. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that was the girl with the crosses is Lebkuchen. One of the potential like girls that you can like adore on. Ah na na na. Na, na, na.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
All right. So, Germany? No, this is Austria. But nice try. Nice try. Nice try, homie. Right. So we left off here. There we go. We left off here last time. And I'm sorry to say, I hope you guys enjoyed this like really spooky, funky area.
What is this?
A corridor. We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. But like I messed up saving last time, and I kind of had to like redo this whole area off stream because I made a bunch of progress. And then I messed things up. Alice in Wonderland? You can if you want. What would you name your children, Skella? Got some berries. Oh yeah, how is my health? Oh crap, my health is really low. There we go. Hey, and you? Man, you just be glad you don't live in Germany, actually. Because there are like... Did you know in Germany there are actually laws about what you're allowed to name your kids? And you have to choose a name on the official list of names? And they wouldn't let you do that there. But, hey Belle and you Belle don't sound like the worst names. They don't sound like the worst names, but, they probably would have a lot of trouble dealing with that, you know? My child, Skrungle Goat Boy, will not stand for this. Yeah, no, you can't name your kid that in Germany. Wait. So as you saw, a little apparition of Rosenmarine was there. Probably not her. Probably not her, but our gal pal here, Elise, is a very silly 18-year-old. You'd name your kids Onion and Smangle? I mean, Onion's a pretty cool name. I already know... I mean, they're not a... Whoa, I didn't know I could turn around. This bridge is 3-dimensional. You can actually go, like... What? I didn't even think about that before. How about Blåhaj? Blåhaj? I don't know. I'm not Swedish. I know one kid named Onion. He's a fictional kid, but he's pretty cool. You might have seen him in Steven Universe. There's a kid named Onion. He doesn't talk much, but he's pretty cool. Losing our wits in the maze, as usual. In the den of snakes. Let's see, we can't go this way. This is kind of a nowhere area. Is there a thing on the ground here? I thought I saw a twinkle. No, there's no twinkle, it's just the water. Can we go this way? Snakes. Watch out. Watch out for snakes. I can't head back now. I must see this through. Thanks for the watch streak, Dre. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Actually, I had a pretty cool dream the other day. I would have to go open my Discord to read it though, so maybe later. Maybe later. Watch out for snakes. I only know a few, and they're all actually pretty nice. They're actually pretty nice to me. But the snakes in this universe are attached to evil magical witches and possibly some kind of evil satanic spirit. Might have to be careful with them. Alright, open up. Open up. Ooh, I did not like that noise, dude. Put some WD-40 on those hinges. Oh, definitely, Dinkle, definitely. This is very much like... It's inspired by several different things. But a lot of old stories have, like, crows that can talk and snakes that can talk. Oh, what was that? Oh. Something. Ugh. I'm paralyzed. Ugh. Dude. That snake design looks so cool. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. Ah, it's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. The art is great in this game. It's so good. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. I'm burning up. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This sphere residing in you is merely a pebble in your path, Elise. Whoa! Uh-oh. They're like masked visions of our friends. It is your coronation. You're conceiving one tribute at a time, and thus... Huh, Leb? You ought to keep faith in his word. Yes, that is Freya and Leb. As it is he whose honor is to you and your will to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Goth? There you go. Reunite? What? I've never met him.
Elise.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty. Your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Lakuhan, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence, Elise. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe to your radiance. Let me go. Whoa. Oh, what's this? It's like a knife? Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine!
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait!
Hi, Ribbon.
Elise.
Wait. Savor it, Elise.
Elise.
Revel in it, Elise.
Elise.
Indulge, Elise. I'm good. I'm good. We're doing some more Little Goody Two Shoes, but it's a spooky time right now. Spooky time. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity as I bear witness. So be it. Ooh, we got the Needle Testament. I think, is that the third? I think that's the third testament. Or is it the second? I'm very forgetful. And my whole body is apparently aching. Rose, Leb, and Freya. Hi, Netherlast. They were all there. But was it really them, though, Elise? Could you really not tell? Am I still dreaming?
What
But
is this?
when did I fall asleep? Well, it's one another fire spirit. They beckoning us to the night party. Oh, visions of Brimmeldorf and the castle. The symbol of the opulence that we wish to obtain. Off in the distance. Always just out of reach. Hmm? Oh, it's that pumpkin guy again. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. Okay, can you like let me hurry? I wish to hurry. Okay, we're hurrying. We're hurrying. Whoa! Ba ba ba. Game? Oh. Oh, that cut off so suddenly. I thought the game broke. Yeah, it's a fun little, like, very Halloween-y type song. Oh, we did. We somehow got home and fell asleep again. Oh, the testament's in my pocket. Hi, Wings. Or should I say, Mia? Hi. How are you doing? To think last night really happened. I'd better go find a Rosenmarine. Let's eat some food so you guys don't have to see that screen again. Let's see here. hope your weekend has been good, homie. I know I saw you over at Ina's stream.
Good morning,
And
Elise.
afterwards a little bit, too. That was a fun stream. Mono, what are you aware of? Have you, like, played this whole game since the last time you were here? Good thing you're here, Elise. What is Flock jumping around for? You finally downloaded 7TV? Oh my god, what? But you frequent channels that are so busy on 7TV. You've missed so much. You've missed so much. You're tired today? Dude, I feel that, Skella. I stayed up, like, way too late the night of my anniversary. I mean, I was happy to have, but I then, like, had to, like, stay up late yesterday because of a friend's birthday. I'm sure you have 7TV. You couldn't be bothered? Well, let it be known, Mono isn't easily pushed around. Unless you tease him about his voice. What? I think your voice sounds nice. But Rosemarine brought Flock in because of the rain. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
Wait, it's raining?
Yes.
Don't I have to look at my chat box to see 7TV emotes? I mean, if you're... Well, I guess it depends what you use to read chat. I guess it would depend... I guess it would depend what you use to read chat. Is that the same Mono that sounds like a sickly Victorian child? Yes, this is the Mono that has a very, very soft British voice. Thank you for the shout out to Mono. I misread that? I'm not sure I understand what you mean then, Skilla. Are you, like, making a joke that you, like, don't read your chat? Because you definitely do read your chat. As much as sometimes I know you don't want to. You genuinely don't have it? You're missing out. You're missing out on so much fun, though. So like what does that look like? Mr. Leans was yapping about it the other day. The on-screen chat box? Like, no, like I can see the 7TV emotes in the chat that I use to look at you guys. I know it appears here, but I also see it in the window that I use to read you. No, it's a third-party extension that basically, like, it's just an extension of Google Chrome. And because I don't use the chat box tool in OBS to read chat, I actually pop out, like, if you go to Stream Manager, can you use it on mobile? You can only see 7TV emotes on mobile if you use a third-party application. So, like, when I'm at work on my phone, I actually look at chat using Dank Chat. Other people, I think use Chatterino. Depends what phone brand you have, but there's a few like chat. I like Dink Chat for my cell phone because it allows me to easily like swipe back and forth between different channels without having to like actually individually open the streams. Because sadly, the problem with the app on your phone for Twitch is you can only watch one stream at a time. But like when I'm looking at you guys on stream, I actually use the pop out of the moderator chat that is available in your stream manager. So like I see the same chat that you guys see on the right side. You have an Android? Yeah, you can use Dank Chat. Dank Chat lets you use a C7 TV emotes. And you can like add as many channels as you want. I'd say the only like con I have about Dank Chat is like if you add too many channels that are like really busy, it takes longer to like load. So just pro tip from me using Dank Chat, when you open the app, let it load. There'll be like a little loading circle. Don't go to any chats until the loading circle's done, or else the like previous chats won't appear. Pause at you? I should make an emote for that. I should make a pause at you emote. But yeah, Skella, if you have any trouble with it, or anybody else, if you have any trouble with Dank Chat, just hit me up. Just hit me up. Hi, Inuyasha. Thanks for the follow. I saw that earlier. Thank you. Chatterino plus Streamlink plus MPV is your go-to. Wow. I've never used Chatterino, so I can't comment on it, but I know a few of my friends use Chatterino, so it's probably pretty good. I don't know what Streamlink and MPV is, though. And I don't want to have, like, a giant discussion about it. I know we all love listening to this nice background music, but that concludes our 7TV chat interaction conversation. Welcome to my stream. Use mobile with no extension? That's okay. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But it looks like it was raining outside, and Elise didn't notice. But that's why Rosemarine brought her pet goat inside. His name's Flock. Well, alright, Rose. I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry,
Did you go out last night?
now that you
I
mention it.
did. I got the Second Testament, I guess.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. Wait, but how do we prepare the gift if we haven't found the third? Maybe we already have the third and we just don't know it yet. Ever since we went to the forest together, you've been a little... Well, you said it yourself, didn't you, Rose? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake.
Elise.
I feel like Flock knows something somehow.
You know,
He's too, like, well dressed up to be, like, ignorant. But Elise didn't, you know, mean...
That's...
Oh, that's true. That's right, Elise. The gift only really does concern you. And going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't, You agree, don't you, Flock? That's all he has to say. Anyhow, Rose, it's best we move along before it gets too late. But isn't it only morning? It's dawn. What do you mean get too late? I guess she's with us? Oh, it is raining. Okay. Hopefully we can get like some bread or something, because we're kind of running low. Oh, come on, hop and a skip, hop and a skip. I guess the only other thing I really have to say about 7TV is like, in my personal opinion, like, for anyone here that's like a streamer, just my little personal opinion, don't like overload your 7TV with too many like normal words turning into images, because while it is funny for like a minute to have like your chat turn into a giant wall of hieroglyphics, it can be a lot for some people. But that's just me. Some people like having a giant wall of hieroglyphics to talk at. Hi, Anubis. Welcome back. How you doing, Anubis? I'm sorry if you just got in. We just finished one of the spooky nighttime zones, and it was quite the visual delight. Hope I'm doing well. Besides maybe like a neck massage, I am doing fantastic. My neck's been a little sore, but I'll be okay. I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah, we just finished getting through the Serpent's Den in the woodlands, and then we met up with the snake. The snake Az I think his name is Aziel. And then apparitions of our girlfriends pricked our hand with like a fancy golden knife. Where is it? I think it's here. You can kind of see a picture of it. And then we got, I guess they used some of our blood or something to get some stuff. But yeah. There's nobody around here. Maybe they're in the church? Maybe they're in the church. And then we woke up at home. We woke up at home. We told Rose and Marie what happened, and she's like, the gift is ready. There's one more testament to get, which we'll probably get today. But for now, we're trying to find out where everybody is. And it's raining outside. Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Mrs. Odalie. What's wrong, Mrs. Odalie? This rain, lass, that's what's wrong. Oh, it's just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? Oh, there's no need to be so curt, Mrs. Odalie. Look how dark the sky is, Lebkuchen. We nearly need our lanterns and in broad daylight. What do you think the cause of all the rain is? The lack of faith, Elise. Yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. Sure. Well, it may be best you two leave. I'll handle this. Okay. So, Lebkuchen is doing her little nun duties. That voice conjured a grandma? Dang, your dreams... Have your dreams always been like that influenceable? I think the last time... That doesn't usually happen to me very much. I remember one time I was like listening to some David Bowie in my living room at an old house. And then my friend who was like sleeping down the hall, they woke up and they were like, "You'll never guess what I was just dreaming about." Like suddenly, like I was having a normal dream and then I was at a David Bowie concert. And I'm like, "Oh, well, that's the music I was playing out here in the living room." You see, Skella, sometimes when you're dreaming, the noises come through and your brain reacts to them. Sometimes you put some coke on the blade of a knife. Dude, I like that we have all this health. Where is everybody? Maybe they're by the well. Let's go see if they're by the well. What are you guys doing? I can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Marielle. What was Mrs. Ariane? Oh, Elise. Unfortunately, I only have one grandma voice. Oh, Elise, it's awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and the rain. You think someone did all that to the maypole, Mrs. Ariane? That's what we all think, Elise. Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain? Well, with all that's been going on, lass. It's such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how I would like to believe you, Elise. Nobody would purposefully tear down a maypole, would they? I hope not. Oh, major town event coming through. Speaking of dreams, I guess now's not a bad time. No, it's not a bad time. The last dream I had, I keep a dream journal. The last time I had a dream that I could remember, it was like I moved into like a new place that actually had like a front yard, which seemed, you know, like nice in the dream because we've never really had a front yard anywhere that I've lived. I guess there was technically a front yard at that one place, but you couldn't walk into it. It was like a wall of bushes. But I guess some of the neighbors I had in the dream like weren't so jazzed about us moving in because they did like a drive-by where like as they drove by, they like threw a box full of empty beer bottles onto the lawn and like all of the beer bottles like exploded. And there was just glass everywhere. And that's all I remember from the dream. It was kind of a really bad feeling after that. You had a dream that your friend was smoking some meat. And you woke up eating your pillow? I guess you were hungry. What are these kids doing over here? Oh. I didn't think you girls were coming by today. Well, I can't very well afford to stay home on a weekday, can I? Eat the soup? Oh yeah, you're right. I do have some soup. Yeah, we can't afford to stay home on a weekday. We live hand to mouth. There's gonna be an ad soon, unfortunately. Even Elise is out and about, Mama. I said no, Jakob. You're staying home until this rain leaves us. The pillow made you wake up because you saw Kirby eating a pillow? Was he like slorp-gorping the pillow? Or did he like go like and then like the whole pillow just schlongled up into his body? What kind of powers would Kirby get if he ate a pillow? Would he just become more comfortable? I don't know. You had a dream your friend was Big Boss? From Metal Gear Solid 5. Big Boss. I thought Big Boss was dead by Metal Gear Solid 5. He was glorping? I guess the pillow, maybe the pillow had some tasty leftovers on it, and he was just trying to get the flavor out. It wouldn't be that bad for the boy to come out, would it? But what if he falls ill, Rosenmarine? Did you forget what happened to Apfel already? That's true. Apfel was, like, kidnapped by the evil spirits, and we had to go save him. The townsfolk don't know that. But they are scared of, like, letting their kids roam around now. The fake Big Boss? I've never played the games. I've seen a few of my friends play, so I don't really remember much, Dinkle. I'm sorry. The only Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played myself was a really silly, like, game full of, like, challenges called Metal Gear VR on like my PS, I think that was like for PS1 or PS2, but that was like, gosh, that was probably like at least like over 10 years ago. I guess it's too bad you're not Velma, isn't it? Your mother's right, Jakob. What if you're too sick for the festival tomorrow? You know what? It's a really, like, cozy day today. It's a really cozy day today. I should probably turn off the sound alerts. How do I do that? Would I have to delete it? Advanced. Here, I'll make it sub only. Hopefully, people that are subbed will be able to understand to use it with care. Wait, Apfel just became unsick, and Mrs. Lisbeth is already letting him roam around? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Let's see, Freya's over here talking with Gustav. What are they talking about? Why aren't these select villagers, like, at the big event? I wonder. What am I telling Gustav, Freya? Could have sworn you two would be staying home today. Well, it's just a little rain, Mr. Gustav. It'll ease up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him, you guys. You lassies are as stubborn as mules, aren't you? Papa. It's no big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Thank you, Elise. What happened to the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. Can't have you working into the night, Freya. I'm sorry about the maypole, Freya. Oh, Elise, that's all right. But all that work was wasted. And it was coming along so well, too. Well, I got to make it even prettier now, that's all. Alright, let's go see what the big event is. I'm sure there's probably more people, like, chatting each other up near the barn. But I want to know what's going on. I want to get this going. If I missed out on something at the barn, I apologize. Even I will lend Freya a hand with a maypole if need, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Well, of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, Father.
Now that you mention it...
It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow at the festival. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in the church this afternoon. You're doing something at last, Father. It's imperative that we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks together. Probably not a good idea, but we can't afford to miss what the situation is either. So, now it should be morning. And of course, we're already low on food because I forgot to eat that bread that I bought. I wonder... Okay. Let's see, we can go have that date with Leb by the bakery, or we can do some work, or we can play a game with the kids, and then they'll, wait, how am I, right, work is cringe. I mean, the little work mini games, are like, they can be fun, but the only downside to the work minigames is like they stop you from like going on the fun little dates with the cute girls. But you do need the money to like get health items and stuff. But here's what's her face. We have to keep her well fed, or she'll start spreading rumors about us. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole. Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? So it wasn't you, Elise? Of course it wasn't me, you little rapscallion. Wait, have you been telling folks in the town that it was me? Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel.
Alright.
You're not telling anyone anything at the store, you hear me? Just watch me. I can run really fast, Elise. Yeah, now I remember why we kept this. Alright, Melly. Is this what you want? Oh boy, oh boy. Now keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't need the town thinking I'm the witch. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak.
For goodness sake.
Oh, I'm gonna be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. Silence the child? I'm pretty sure she's not actually a child. She's probably our age. This better be the last time I have to bribe her. Actually, the game did kind of hint that is probably the last time we have to bribe her. Because usually when you're done bribing her, she'll be like, well, you'd better bring me this other thing tomorrow, or I'll start talking to people. Rose, what are you doing here? Silence the adult, then? That's what we did, that's what we did. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rosenmarine. Well, that's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic? I miss spending time in nature. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often then, I imagine. On the contrary, Elise. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elise. Look, I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, so try not to. I can take care of myself, Elise. Don't you start, Rose. I'm trying to look after you. Like you always do, I know, I know. Alright. There's a bunch of townsfolk over here. Hi, Nyasha. I hope you're cozy. Let's see. We can... Let's go have this little date of ours, shall we? I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Unless I'm stupid. Yeah, it should be. What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be at your store? The old geezer is unbelievable. What's the water now? What's the water? What's the matter now, Mrs. Vilma? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, and yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Velma to fix the inn without his tools? Miss Velma? Well, yeah, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well lend her a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Vilma. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter. Keeping your shop open, Mrs. Vilma. Well, that's the least she can do. wouldn't you say? I guess, but I wouldn't. Look, she's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primeldorf at the first chance she got to learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is how to sleep on the job. Yet she's everyone's favorite because she's prettier, nicer, and has bigger hair and bigger other things. Ah, I see how it is. Always got the praise while I've been here working myself to the bone. Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find, let's see if we can find old... Was it Old Johan? Let's see if we can find him. This might be one of those little... Is this him? I don't think it's him. Is that him? Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what it is, Bernhard. Oh, I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old Johan. Come now, Bernhard, let's keep it civil. Oh crap, it's one of these things. I have to choose the right option, or the townsfolk will be more suspicious of me. I feel like trying to escalate things with old Jochen has never worked out, but we'll see, we'll see. Bernhard is right. Folks wouldn't have thought about the witch if it hadn't been for old Jochen. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten it by now if you'd let them. I must agree, lass. Many of these things could have been avoided. No. Many of these things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're here to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer. That'll bring us all together. I've let Lebkuchen know to break the preparations. Yes! Let's go. Okay, so old Jochen is here in the town square. Does it give us an option to tell Velma? It does not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But the other unfortunate thing is I need to use the restroom. So enjoy looking at some art for like 1 minute and the game music. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. On the wrong screen. The art's delicious. I'm glad you like it. If you ever, I guess have a hankering, the channel in the Discord called Comms Plus has like art that I've gotten, plus a few random like fan-made pieces, like this really fun one that Plata made. This is not a commission, but this was one that a friend made, because it was they thought it was really funny. Do you guys remember the like the end of year snapshot of like your Twitch stuff, right? So like that little guy in front that's just kind of standing there, you know, listening to me scream is Cap. That's Cap. You might have seen him around a few places. Yeah. And okay, so as a streamer, like your end of year snapshot on Twitch also includes like a creator one as opposed to the viewer one. And it said that I was one of Cap's loudest, it was called loudest fans. And it was like people that have chatted a lot in your chat, or like people that support you a lot, or like a combination of the two. And Plata thought that was funny that it said loudest. So Plata drew me like screaming at just Cap just standing there, minding his own business. Yeah. Anywho, let's get this date going, shall we? There she is. Let's spend some time together. Hurlant Orléans. That's a funny turn of phrase, Vito. Hi, Vito. Hello. Lebkuchen, what are you doing out here in the rain?
You're really...
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. My Elise, you sure like nagging at me, don't you?
For goodness sake.
Well, I have a good reason to fret. You. Oh, don't worry about me. Well, what if you collapse again, Leb? Well, come now. I have something to tell you, Elise. Ah.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Mia. Thank you for putting my hair down. Lebkuchen has something to tell us.
Wait!
Oh. Where is she leading us? Where are we going? Is this like an abandoned house behind her other house? Look, you can tell me all about it in your room, whatever it is.
Oh, Elise.
Well, aren't you cheeky, Elise? Well, that's not what I meant. I just thought we could come here for old time's sake, that's all. For goodness sake, Leb. It hasn't changed at all, has it? To think we'd spend entire afternoons cooped up in here. Don't you remember planning to spend some of that time at night?
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it. You were going to bring the day's leftovers for supper, right? And I was in charge of the blankets, and we even swept the floors. Our granny's faces when they found out it still gives me shivers.
You know,
Anyhow, what was it you wanted to tell me? Leb? Where did she go? Oh, she came back. Oh, Jesus Christ. That actually scared me. That's a good image. I like whoever painted this. Whoever painted this needs a raise.
oh,
Elise, I'm the ghost of this house, Elise.
Lebkuchen!
Bah!
Oh,
Give me your soul, Elise, or I'll haunt you forever. That's not funny, you. Why, but I'm the silliest ghost around.
for goodness sake.
Leb, enough of this.
For goodness sake.
You nearly sent me to my grave.
Rather cute, aren't you?
You're still just as easy to frighten, Elise. Well, thank you for reminding me. This is ridiculously cute. You're ridiculously cute. Ha! I do come here often, though, Elise, in truth. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? Oh, crap. We have to make the choice. We have to make the right choice, or the date doesn't continue. You're welcome. Please be the left option. Anywho. Oh no, this doesn't sound good.
I see. Now that you mention it.
No, come on. Man. Man, I messed up. I messed up. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. I messed up. I made a mistake. We messed up. We messed up. I messed up. I fucked it up. We gotta make the date happen. We gotta make the date happen. It's not fair. These girls deserve each other. Ba, ba, ba. I'm sorry, I messed up the date. I'm sorry, I messed up the date. La 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 la. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it, Elise? Whoa, I almost clicked on that. Did you see how they changed the options around? Everything's quite the same, Leb. We just got older. Kieferberg hasn't changed, that's true. Isn't it time you tell me what's on your mind, though, Lebkuchen? You sensed a disturbance? Oh, is, somebody, was it Skiff? Skiff complimented some of the art that I'd gotten. Unfortunately, I made none of it myself. And, I showed everybody that one piece of Plata art. You remember the Plata art, Cap? Hi, Cap. And since you were in the Plata art, I thought you deserved a shout out. Cause I like explained the context behind the art. And how I was one of your loudest fans last year. That's all. That's all, Cap. Nothing disturbing. Duh. Ow. What the hell? You're welcome. You see, Elise, collapsing yesterday has made me come to terms with things. With what, Leb? It was a reward? Do you think I enjoy the zaps? That's kind of messed up. The truth is, Elise, I've been hiding all this time. Hiding behind Kieferberg, behind this veil, behind you even. Lebkuchen. Elise, I've used my duty to stay as I am for the sake of the townspeople. And I've used you as an excuse to stay here in Kieferberg. Are you afraid I'll leave you behind, Leb? Well, I am partly, but I expect to overcome this fear tomorrow. Tomorrow? With or without you, Elise, it's time I make my own decisions. Well, why wait until tomorrow, Leb? Why not tell me now? Something tells me that tomorrow will be different. That's all. Leb, you are truly outrageous. Come now, Elise, let's move along. I've kept you for long enough. But, Leb, I have something to tell you tomorrow, too. Well, oh, is that so? It truly is so, you. Somebody help me. The ghost is back. Good night. Good night, Cap. Sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping by. Please, everyone, follow Cap. Cap is a really fun homie, and he's actually good at video games. Unlike me, who's only good at complaining about video games. And if you're lucky, you can bother Cap and ask to see some of his art. Cap has a lot of really good art of his characters and his OCs. He won't be able to show you all of the art, but he'll be able to show you some of the art. Right, now it's afternoon. In the game. It's not afternoon, at least not for me, not in real life. And then I have to make sure that is seeing Rosenmarine an option right now? It should be an option. Right, we can attend the village council at the church, which will not move time forward. And then as soon as we're done dealing with that, we can go on the date with Rosenmarine. Yeah, we do not want to arouse more suspicion with the townspeople. So we need to go attend the church gathering to further prove our innocence, even though we are actively trying to gather the favor of evil spirits and become rich and powerful assholes. We don't want the townspeople to know that. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many answers today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation, Father. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead, Velma? Why does Gustav get his image come up, but, like, not everybody else? Is it because he's at the front? He's had it all week, Gustav, and look where it got us. We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. A vigil? Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence. Can I learn how to read today? Jesus Christ. Well, all that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right. We need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks keep speaking of? Gustav's right. We don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor son Jakob, Father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. I'm very sorry. I've been like in front of the little portraits. See, there's like little portraits here of who's talking. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We do ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Well, perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Jochen is right. We have to see it through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? Well, if there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen.
I wonder...
Me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Well, of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we have to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Well, are you searching Freya too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, what just... No exceptions, lass, no exceptions. The truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Old man model? This is probably as old as I'm ever going to look. I'm already old enough, thank you very much. But thank you for the compliment on my silly accent. Why don't we start with your cousin, Elise? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on Rosenmarine. I saw her. Flashbang. I'm sorry for anyone that got flashbanged. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter. I don't know whose voice that's supposed to be, because of question marks. I'm guessing it's like the witch's voice. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. They're witches. Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No. You're all mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Thank you, Anubis. Confess. Confess, the lot of you. Confess your sins, you wretched witches. Elise, did you or did you not meet your cousins in the woods? Actually, I thought we didn't. Didn't we just meet her on the path to Kieferberg? Or on the path, the road to Primeldorf? Either way, let's see. Let's see.
For goodness sake!
I was all by myself until I found him. Oh, that's true. Okay, they're talking about the night in the woods when we found Apfel, who was admittedly kidnapped by the evil spirits. But Elise, the lad says he saw both of you.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look. Whoa. The holy water's overflowing. It's the witch! The witch is here! We're all gonna die.
That's enough!
We must keep calm, folks, keep calm. She was there. I saw her, and she had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Oh, but
I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing, you witch? Well, Elise, if the lad says he saw you... No, I had gone home.
Out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly. I've been thinking about it all week, Elise.
Oh, but
I am. I really am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. We can, I suppose, go on the defensive or the offensive in this conversation. I feel like being impudent is not the right move here. She's saying she's anything but a bad influence, Mr. Bernhard.
this is ridiculous!
You folks are losing your minds. Well, bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup then, Elise? All the things she said and done, too.
Oh,
I've never said or done anything weird. She's just a lassie.
oh, shut it!
Pinning it on my cousin isn't gonna solve anything. Well, Apfel said he saw the two of you in the woods, Elise. Okay. I feel like if we say this, they're gonna be like, well, yeah, he might not know much about the woods, but you're making it sound like you know about the woods. Whereas they keep insisting we respect our elders. I guess we could go with this one.
Wait!
We have to be reasonable here. He's just a boy.
That's enough!
The priest has heard enough. Search her. Search her. We ought to search the lass right now and find a witch's mark. See, what's funny is, like, if, say we do let them search Rose and Marine, they wouldn't find anything. Because the tattoo that the snake gave us is on our body, not Rose and Marine's. Rose and Marine is just the, I guess you could say, the conduit of the prophecy. She had visions of what we would do. She's not, like, marked. At least, as far as I know, she's not marked. Gustav, the town's sinewy strongman, well-respected member of the community, will have no more of this nonsense. And I think Freya's his daughter. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you all see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
Oh, what can we do?
Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Jochen. Ever heard of the phrase, you can look but you can't touch? I think that phrase is usually associated with, like, certain, jobs that, like, involve that kind of thing. But yeah, it's, I'm definitely against, you know, like, searching people that have probably done nothing. Profiling is bad. I know, a hot take, truly. All of Kieferberg, we're a family. No exceptions, old Jochen. Well, Freya, although we all understand your feelings, you clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Epfel believes he's seen the witch, and folks have been on edge all day. All of this is just a consequence of how we've been facing the crisis, with fear, hostility, and hesitation. Well, that's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Well, then let's do the vigil, as Father suggested. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family that we're supposed to be, the family we've always been in Kieferberg.
Atta girl.
Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Lebkuchen, even this newcomer, Rosenmarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. I like how I just got an achievement called All Eyes on Me that said, divert the attention on us from the villagers away. So I guess that was the right way to answer those questions. If we'd failed those questions, they might have actually searched us, I guess. Maybe they would have searched Rosenmarine? I don't know. It would have been interesting to see what would have happened if they searched, like, say they only searched Rosenmarine. They would have found nothing. And then been, like, really embarrassed. But I'm glad they didn't, though. Rosenmarine doesn't deserve that. She actually didn't do anything. Head back to work. Wait, how is that an event? Where would that even be? See, there's the date. I don't see a book anywhere. No, it takes place in Austria. The game takes place in Austria. How are we doing on food? We have one bread. We only have one bread. Which means we need to go get more bread. before we go on the date. Yeah, I know the, yeah, so Inuyasha, sit. Just kidding, just kidding. I know some of the names are maybe not, like, the most common that you might have maybe heard. Like, they're not the most common, like, modern Germanic names. But a lot of these names are definitely, like, old school, more popular back in the day Germanic names. Hi, Claude. Welcome back, Claude. I hope you're having a nice evening. Or, actually, what time zone are you in? I forgot. I'm not sure how close we are to the end of the game, so I wanted to let you guys have a look at Velma. Let's see. We definitely have a lot of matches. Let's get... Let's see. What do we actually... I wish there was a way to look at our inventory while we were at the store, because I forgot to look at the inventory. Okay, we have 5 hearts worth of health. We're full on bread right now, which is good. We should have enough sanity already to, like, deal with anything. Let's maybe buy... Let's see. How about we get one more ointment? Just in case. Just in case. I want to try... I don't know what is coming up soon, but I want to try to save scum less, if possible. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. Let me know if you need anything else. Let me know if you need anything else. Alright, where is this last date? Over by the river crossroads. Oh, Wulbis, yes! Wulbis has been hanging out. And, I know I was over somewhere earlier. A Wulbis learned something about themselves earlier today. I won't mention what it was. La la. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Na na. Yeah, something about being sick on other people. I won't get into details. There she is. Let's spend some time with Rose and Marina. Elise, look what I found. A rock. A rock. Oh. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, AE. What's up, homie? How you doing? It's going pretty good. My soup... I mean, I didn't eat my soup fast enough, so it's cold. But that's okay. I've eaten a lot of cold soup in my lifetime. My poor soup, don't worry, it'll be okay. You were looking for somewhere to chill while you were drawing? May I ask what you're drawing? Is it maybe a friend of ours? Or is it a rock? If you're cold, your soup is cold, let it in. I'm eating my soup as fast as I can. I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys that I'm not eating it. You do have some doodles of friends you've been meaning to post. You're working on a live 2D. Oh, alright, well I won't pry. I hope the model work's going well though. Oh, but Elise, doesn't the rock look like Flock? There's even a little tail, look. A little tail, you say? This one too. Doesn't this rock look like a chicken? It's been a productive evening. I can't relate. I try to do as little as possible if I can on a Sunday. Put that soup inside me, boy? Sir, yes sir, I suppose. I won't ask to eat my own soup again. I'm so sorry. You see, this rock, it has a beak. How many liters of soup? Like, I'd say I'm usually pretty satisfied with, like, half a liter of soup. But if I guess if I like nursed it, I could probably fit a liter of soup. I don't really need to, like, eat a liter of soup, though. That's a little bit much. I think half a liter of soup is pretty good. Unless I'm, like, really hungry. I guess it also depends on how thick the soup is. Because some soups are thicker than other soups. You know? I don't know what you're gonna do with that information, but you know, I guess let me know. Did I miss something? Elise, what are you talking about? How did she put a bracelet back together with a rock? Soups are so true, Mia, so true. Sometimes I like to grab a soup by the waist and spin it around on the table. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, that's right, Elise. Lord knows why you're drawn to such useless junk. Well, it stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say? Shush it, you. Say, Rosemarie, how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this? What do you mean, Elise? Kieferberg's so dear to everyone. Yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Granny Holly was still with me. You like your soups like you like your men. Brothy and with too much sodium? I think I know what you mean. But I guess I'd prefer if they had the kind of diet that made things less salty. Well, Elise, I think our granny's passing has affected us in similar ways. Okay, well, telling Rose and Marine that we're nothing alike sounds rude. Is this date gonna be... Wait, but if we say not right now, it'll make it seem like we don't want to talk about it? Man, I hope I don't mess this up. Here goes. All Granny Holly's passing meant for me was isolation. Well, that too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see, that's when I started following my own path. And I'd say... You'd say the same applies to me, huh? Well, doesn't it? Not in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. There's nothing for me here. I'm much more than what this town sees in me. Oh, Elise, look. There's something in the creek. It's gold. You see, Elise? I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take that nugget we just found, for example. What about it, Rose? Something so precious, sitting in such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kieferberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you. That's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters the most to you, Elise.
I'm sorry,
There's something I'd like to tell you, Elise, and I'd say that there's something you'd like to tell me, too. I suppose. There might be. But come now, Elise. Let's head back into town before you get any redder.
Rosemarine!
Hurry, Elise. Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. I think that's like the special song. What's happening? What's going on? So it's like evening now? I really need to use the restroom. I really need to use the restroom again. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. If my stream manager would let me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bye. My cat is sitting on the couch, and he's cleaning his own legs. My cat is sitting on the couch, licking his legs. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. He's just like you. How do you clean your leg on the couch? Are you like... Are you like using like a wax strip to like remove hair from your leg? Licking? Alright everybody, take notes, take notes. Claude cleans their leg by licking it. I don't know how that works. Thank you, Anubis. Claude, have you been like have you secretly been a cat boy this whole time? Okay. We could play the rat game with the kids, or we could help Odalie with the chickens. Maybe? Wait, were you always a cat boy, or is this like a recent development, Claude? Where are the chickens? Oh, the chickens are at the stables, of course. Of course the chickens are at the stable. Oh, wow. Everyone devolves into a cat boy eventually? I disagree. I disagree, AE. If anything, while I am quite proficient at meowing, I do pride myself on the quality of my meows. Some of my friends that I've made through Twitch, suggested that I choose like some kind of animal to associate myself with, because if I didn't, then you guys in the chat would decide for me, and I see myself a lot more as like a rat or a mouse. No, I don't really feel like a cat. I'm definitely... what's the word? What's the word? I don't think I'm mischievous enough to be a cat. Mouse Orleans. You found the secret emote that I set up for Mouse. Hey, that is a redeem. That's a redeem. Okay. You're already an animal boy, so people keep calling you a cat? Is that why you're making a cat boy model? Alright, there you go. You got your meows. That's what my cat sounds like when he's... He meows like that when he's upset or he wants attention. Why the heck? I guess she was like surprised to see us. I won't bite you, Mrs. Odalie. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Well, everyone can tell, Mrs. Odeley. Oh, Willies, will you please fetch me some eggs, lass? Too cute? I don't think it's cute enough. I need to get even better at meowing. Well, Mrs. Odeley, if that's what you need. Yes. Thank you, Skiff. Thank you. I'm happy to say, what is it? Like somebody was like lurking and said they thought like there was a cat meowing like outside of their window. Somebody else, like I got them to like make their cat like listen to the stream, and the cat was like confused. But yeah, I don't know. I've been just like, I don't know. If you ever get a chance to like ask my partner or my friends that I live with, like they'll tell you. Like I learned how to meow by like meowing back at my own cat, and just, I mean, I've had that cat for like 10 years now. It's just a lot of practice. That's all it is. Oh god, not the baby cries. People that can do baby cries really well, like, that is scary. That is scary. Alright, now, unfortunately, we do want Rose and Marine's help, because when you don't bring Rosen to the tasks with you, she, like, gets in trouble talking to the townsfolk. And hopefully, we can just... I'm not sure how important it is to get S tier here, because we still have quite a bit of money. So if I get an A, I'll do good enough. You can do corvids and pigeons and doves. Dude, those are actually like really useful for like hunting and stuff. I never got to go hunting. My dad wanted us to get into hunting, and when I lived in Canada, we like went through all of the trials and tribulations to get like permits and licenses, but then he just got too busy. He got too busy at work, and we never ended up going anywhere. Solid Snake? What do you mean, like let's see if I can, maybe if I can hear myself, I can like do it better. Colonel. I keep trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. No, that's, I feel like my snake impression is just like maybe like a 6 out of 10. It's not that good. My snake impression is just okay. Alright, let's see if we can get these chicken eggs. Alright, right. I remember this game. We gotta make sure to grab the eggs when the chickens aren't there. And we have to get a certain amount to get the right, I already fucked up. I messed up. I suck at this so much. Ow. I feel like I'm just gonna go back and forth between two. I really suck at the timing for these minigames. Really suck. The reason it looks like I should be able to like move faster, but like whenever you pick up an egg, it like locks you into the animation of picking up the egg and is showing it to the player. So you can't. Damn it. I was hoping to get at least an A, but I messed up too many times. I don't know. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Let's hope that it's not a big deal.
Oh, this will do. Thank you, lass.
Let's see, we got $32 out of that.
I'm still rather frightened, lass. Please forgive me.
Drinking milk helps? Wait. What does drinking milk help? I'm confused. Oh, wow. There's like thunder and lightning. Milk helps with the snake impression. It gives you some nice throat film. I'll keep it in mind. I think we're actually out of milk at my house right now. There's probably like, because I ran out what was it? I ran out of oat milk like 2 days ago. And most of my roommates are like lactose, and there's probably only enough Lactaid for like somebody to like put a little bit of milk in their coffee. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not lactose or anything, but I find oat milk a lot more agreeable in general. It is, unfortunately... Elise, wait! Oh, just what I needed. Oat milk's a bit more expensive than regular milk, but, it's definitely been, I don't know, I feel like it's been better for me, because I have enough dairy in my life, and, while it might help with the snake impression, Claude, like, drinking milk and stuff, like, before streaming is not good for your voice. You want to try to avoid dairy if you talk a lot, and I talk way too much. Sorry to keep you, Elise, but, there's something going on. What is this all about? Well, it's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. Oh, she has strange interests, that's all. You can't take her seriously, Mrs. Brunhilde. It's the fat that does it, not the dairy? I don't know. The dairy is like makes it like, really? Because I feel like milk, like cow's milk, makes it like harder to have a clear tone. I feel like it messes with tone. You know? I'm not, but at the same time, like, I am not an audio expert or anything. I'm just a little guy. There's many foods and drinks that'll mess with the voice. It's true. It's true. Like, sometimes when I'm, like, drinking on stream, I won't deny, streaming has, like, made me avoid certain beverages that are, like, really harsh. I try to drink things that are smoother. Hi, Riku. How was your... Didn't you stream today, Riku? How was your stream? Why didn't that work? Huh? Did I, like, do... Oh. There we go. I'm sorry. That should have worked. The same reason the mink helps with spice is the fat clears the spicy oils from your tongue. It forms a film on your throat. Yeah, but that's bad. You used to sing classically and you had a massive do not eat / drink list? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was so many, but like, I guess I don't think about it too much. I only worry about beverages. I don't really think about foods too much. Thankfully, I haven't had too much trouble with food. You played the PvZ third-person shooter? Wait, what's PvZ? Yeah, my yeah, I'll Plants vs. Wait, there's a Plants vs. Zombie shooter? I was totally unaware. You had Taco Bell? Taco Bell's alright. I'm pretty lucky. The Taco Bell I live near hasn't never made me sick. Thankfully. Caffeine, alcohol, fried food, anything too hot or cold? Okay, well, I guess maybe I'm lucky and my throat can handle, like, most things. I do tend to try to avoid too hot or too cold, though. You're right. You're right about that. But I don't sing classically, so I don't have to stress out my voice as much as a classical singer. And I put myself through karaoke at the end of stream, even though I've been, like, talking for hours, so... I'm sure people, like, understand that my voice might sound tired. I kind of just have fun with it. Tea is still good. As long as the tea's not too hot or too cold, it should be fine. But you can ask AE though. They're the classical singer. Under toasted toast be al dente? No, under toasted would be the opposite. Because it would still be too soft. Anywho, these gals pulled us aside, even though I was trying to go buy some bread. And they're trying to ask us about our cousin. Where did she learn about all these weird interests, Elise? Nah. God damn it. Sticking with herbal teas is recommended. Citrus or mint with honey is a blessing. Wait, can I get some free bread? Free bread would be nice. Leb, you're gonna fall ill again at this rate. I can look after myself, Elise. Shy Fingers, you're awesome. Thank you. It's best you get some rest before the vigil, don't you think, Leb? Well, don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What's odd, Leb? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... although there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. How goes shoes? Oh, the story? It's good, it's good. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with the sanity mechanic today, at least not yet. I feel like that's the only thing I don't like about Little Goody Two Shoes. The sanity mechanic feels like you're being punished for experiencing the game. Here, Lise, before I forget. Some free bread. Let's go. Do you think the townsfolk might all lose their minds again tonight? Well, not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival. You've spent too much time comforting folks today, Lebkuchen. Well, you're rather calm too, Elise. Leb, I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there, Elise. And, Leb, it's best if I move along. I still need to have supper before the vigil. Will I see you in church, Elise? Well, only if you promise to get some rest before it, Leb. Taco Bell brings out your inner glutton. You get the combos with the chips and cheese and dip, and a burrito that has cheese. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Ooh. I like how the thunder gets muffled by the map. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. For anyone that's interested, okay, I have a decent amount of sanity. Look, one of the golden spirit girls is here. From what we can tell about the story, these golden girls are probably girls that have tried to gain the favor of the evil spirits in the past, and they're dead now. Almost every time you talk to one of them, which is just usually like a fun little conversation, you lose some of your sanity. But it's like, how am I supposed to have fun talking to them if you're gonna punish me about it, you know? Ah. Well, I hope your video does well, Riku. I hope it does well. Your phone's about to die? Well, I'll see you later, Inuyasha. Have a good night. Have a good night. Won't you join us, Elise? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I'll become like you? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning all of us to this. This wretched eternity. Betraying you? Hmm? Oh, we got some spiced Wurst. But we lost a small amount of sanity. Hi, Rance. Hello, Rance. How's it going, homie? What you up to, Rance? I hope you're having a nice evening. I'm sorry in advance if the game flashbangs you. We've been getting some thunder and lightning that's been flashbanging everyone for like the past several minutes. You legit just woke up? Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning. What? Oh my god. You will never not enjoy getting flashbanged? I'm so sorry. I will say though, I like the detail. Did you guys notice the small detail of you see the flash before the thunder. Like, it's actually, instead of being one of those games where both happen at the same time, the flash happens and then the thunder happens, just like real life. Rance, you might know this. I forgot. There used to be, I used to know the timing. There's a way to tell how far away a lightning strike is, because if you count the time in between the lightning and the thunder, you can figure out how far it is because of the speed of sound. Do you remember how that math works? I already forgot, because it's been so long since I have tried. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe let me just Google it. Let me just Google it. Time between lightning and thunder distance. Let's see. If you count the number of seconds between the flash of lightning and the sound of thunder, and then divide by 5, you will get the distance of lightning in miles. So, if the flash and the thunder are separated by 5 seconds, that means the lightning is 1 mile away. "15 seconds, 3 miles. Anything under 1 second means it's very, very close. That's how that works. That's how that works. So let's do it for the game. Let's do it for the game. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was about 7. I want to say about 7 seconds. That one that I counted off of was just a little over a mile away. Nothing will get you as much as seeing lightning and thunder hitting right next to your house. Dude, yeah, that shit's crazy. Hi, Remy. Hi. I don't know why you're pointing a gun at anybody in chat, but don't shoot, okay? Don't shoot. I promise it's the chat's been very nice today. You don't have to shoot them. It's only happened a few times in my life. But I know what Rance is talking about. Like, when the lightning is so close that it feels like daytime for like half a second. Have you guys ever experienced that? Like, when the lightning is so close that everything looks like daytime for like half a second. That shit is scary. Okay, we came home for supper. And Rose and Marine isn't inside cooking. Maybe she already made dinner. Hopefully.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing out here, Rose? Are you trying to get a cold? Well, why don't you come dance with us, Elise?
No,
We need to get ready for the vigil, Rose and Marine. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather? What? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? For goodness sake. Look, I'm heading inside. Please come along, Rose. But Elise, wait. Wah! When you were flying your kite in a thunderstorm and the whole... Why would you fly a kite in a thunderstorm? It's literally the last thing you should be doing. we're going to the vigil? We ought to. Folks need to see that we're committed to the goings-on about town.
Oh,
Well, say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
now that you mention
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? I suppose we don't. You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and,
it, you know,
well, all I have is the needle, Rose. A needle? Well, yes, that's the testament I received. They, pricked my finger on it, too. The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rosemarine.
So, you mean... Yes, Elise, the flesh, the blood, and the heart. Those are the testaments. Look, we can talk about this after the vigil, okay? You get changed now. I've brought some bread.
Yes.
Oh, alright. How are you doing, Remy? I hope you're cozy. I hope you're cozy, because it's getting late. It's getting late. Come on, Rose. We should hurry, or we'll get drenched.
Yes.
Let's save the game in the center of town. Let's save the game in the center of town. Are you guys counting? Are you guys looking at the flashes of lightning and counting to hear the thunder? Whoa. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh! Uh-oh.
Rosemarine!
Where are you, Rose? Oh no. Are we being forced to go into the nightmare zone? I think we are. It's that snake's den again. I have no choice but to carry on. No, no, no. There we go. Man, you doing good? I'm glad. Can I run, please? Bonjour, Blorgon. Bonjour, bonjour. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're cozy. Eyes?
Out with it!
What about eyes? Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere. Cool colors? Yeah, they're my colors. Here. I'll give you a good look just for a second. Wowza. I don't think I've heard anyone say wowza in a long time. Have you been watching... Actually, wait. Now that you post that emote, you know who I heard say that last was probably May. I probably heard May say that last. She'd be like, wowza. And oh fudge. Because May doesn't like to swear. And that's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. What do we have here? Getting myself into this mess. And for what? To get out of Kieferberg? Leave it all behind? At what cost? At what cost? The tender flesh? The sweetest nectar? All these things I've seen and done, I'm starting to wonder. If I really meet him, can he really grant the wish of mine? This wish of yours is within your grasp, Elise. Send herself to the Shadow Realm? This one was on accident. She didn't even go to the woods on purpose. Can I truly attain it, Aziel? You've received his blessings, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it.
I could get out. Leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work. A stray. Ever since Granny Holly passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise, a witch.
I see.
A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being, Elise. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune, wealth, your freedom.
I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Oh. Huh? The shadow? Jung? Are you making a reference? If you're making a reference, I don't know it. What in the world? What in the world? Whoa! She was pulled into the water. Did you see that? An arm just came out of the water and grabbed her. Oh shit, she really is like in the shadow realm of the town.
What in the Lord's name?
I'm in the shout. You're listening to my stream at school? Wait, how? Like, are you in class? Or are you, like, on your lunch break? And you... Surely you mean you're in college, right? What college classes are you taking right now? Jung was a psychologist who taught about our shadow selves, a version of us that we repress in our subconscious. I'm not really big on psychology, unfortunately. You? What about me? Yeah, it's us. We're in the town square. But we must be dreaming. It can't be real. Lathe work. Oh, you're taking like some fabric. Are you trying to become a fabricator or maybe a carpenter? I worked in manufacturing for about 2.5 years, but I was kind of I was kind of a jack of all trades at the place I worked at. I didn't have to go to college. I just had really good I had really good hand skills, and I knew how to use a lot of tools because I went to school for aircraft maintenance. But because of the recession, I never got to actually do that as a job. Mechanical engineering. Oh, I see. Well, I hope I'm not distracting you from the lathe work too much. Practical hands with a tool? Yeah. And now I'm a mailman. I'm a mailman in real life. I handle a lot of packages every day. You're slacking off? Shame on you. Bad Sertorius. Badass job? Yeah. I basically get paid to like do like a nice workout every day. And I really feel like I'm like, don't get me wrong, there's some days that I don't feel as helpful as others, but I definitely feel like I'm part of a community, and there's a lot of people that like rely on me for some of their daily needs. I feel very helpful. The messenger courier from Skyrim? Think of it more like going door to door in a very old neighborhood for like 6 hours a day. Somebody's screaming in the distance. Who is that? It sounds like Rose. Surely it's that snake. I have to find a way into the church. There's like a bubble. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. Maybe I have to look around time. Thank you, Anubis. Oh, ow. Okay, didn't expect that. You know what? Just because of that. Just because of that. That's true, Remy. That's true. Mr. Leans! Hi, Shackstar. Welcome back. Got some berries. Nice, nice. There's a golden girl here. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Aziel is providing for us here. How is work? Thankfully, I don't work Sundays anymore. I don't think I've had to work on a Sunday in like over a year now. All I've heard here was weeping though, Golden Girl. We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. Well, what's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. Can't say I understand what you mean. Got some berries. Let's see. Okay, that way. Homestuck? Ah, sure. There you go. Now I'm homestuck. There you go. Do I have... I don't have a porcelain knife. We needed the porcelain knives. We needed the porcelain knives to cut those in the past. John Holmes stuck in the flesh? Speak only French? Alright guys, pay attention to what's being said on screen. Est-ce que c'est...
Rosemarine.
Ça sonne comme Rosemarine. C'est certainement le serpent. Je dois trouver une façon d'entrer dans l'église. Comment est-ce qu'on va entrer dans l'église? Je ne sais pas. En regardant au passé sur les quel traducteur? Même mon vocabulaire n'est pas aussi compréhensif au passé, mais j'essaie mon mieux, Claude. J'essaie mon mieux. Peut-être, est-ce que je peux entrer ici? On peut pas entrer ici. On peut pas aller... Je pense pas qu'on peut aller là-bas. Non, on peut pas entrer là-bas. Définitivement aller... On peut pas aller là-bas. Peut-être il y a une clé ici. Non. Ok. La fontaine est décorée délicatement. Elle est vraiment haute dans le carré du village. La surface de pierre est ardonnée. Ardonnée, c'est pas un mot. La surface, il y a beaucoup de motifs étranges. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Est-ce qu'on peut aller ici? Oh, on peut aller ici maintenant. C'est complètement détruit. Il faut que je me trouve une façon de sortir d'ici. Quelque chose arrive. Oh, Rosemarine! Elle est là-bas. Attends! Ok. C'est comme... Oh! C'est quoi ça? Ok, c'est comme au passé. C'est comme au passé. La surface ici est sauf. Ok, on est sauf ici. I think it's been about 2 minutes. Got some berries. We can't go down there. I'm missing something. Oh. Yes. No, I didn't ask a question. Oh, okay. I think I need to wait. So what I was saying... Hi, Boss Gaming. Okay. So, just like the other zone... We have to get from like safe surface to safe surface. Cause these guys can't go on the checkerboard. I've always said if I ever get to own my own kitchen, I'd want a checkerboard floor in the kitchen. I think this is a very silly puzzle. But yeah, hi Boss Gaming. Welcome in, welcome back. Okay, this is a very silly puzzle. we need to go from like tile to tile and figure out the right order. Okay, that's not the right order. Maybe... Is it maybe middle, left, and then right? Favorite Kanye West song? No comment. How am I gonna get past these tiles? Am I missing a tile? Okay, maybe the order is this one, then this one, then the middle? Man, what's the order of this? This is a really bad puzzle. Okay. Oh. Alright. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Left. Then middle. Then right? Really? Is it really that simple? I swear I tried that first. I swear I tried that first. So strange. Am I gonna Google it? Yeah, I've had like when the game is being silly. I won't lie. I've had a walkthrough because I don't really care about the puzzles in this game. I'm really more in it to experience the story. I prefer the story instead of like these silly puzzles. His songs are that good? Shackstar, do you really want me to tell you my opinion on Kanye West? Good night, AE. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I know it's really late. I know it's really late for most people. Oh, there's a fourth one. There's a fourth one? I didn't even know there was a fourth one. No, no problem, A. I hope the art goes well. Controversial? Ow. Bites me? You can bite me as much as you want. I don't mind. I really feel like this isn't really much of a controversial opinion. Let's just say I try to do my best to separate the art from the artist. I've enjoyed... I think my Dark Twisted Fantasy is probably my favorite album of his. But Kanye West is a piece of shit as a person. His music is okay, but he's a bad person. Good night, Mono. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Mono. Alright, I'm trying to look at the puzzle now. Trying to look at the puzzle. There's another button all the way down there. Oh my god. What is the order? What's the order of these buttons? I'm sorry, I'm looking at these buttons right now. I'll try to be with you guys as soon as I can. Right, she picked up some berries. Okay, top right. No, not top right. Oh, okay. There's like a thing over here that we can look at. Too much ego? He's insane? Look. Kanye has had like a lot of stuff go on in his life. And he's had to deal with like a lot of people all the time, like judging him and thinking about him. You know, fame and fortune isn't all like the healthiest thing for some people. And let's just say he hasn't really been coping well. That's all I really have to say. Look at what happened to Orleans. I don't know. What does that mean? I became a streamer because, like, I really wanted to, like, be a part of streaming and, like, give back to the Twitch community. But at the time, I knew because of my job that, like, I couldn't become a mod for anyone. Because I couldn't attend anyone's streams, like, consistently. And I told myself, hey, as long as you're just, like, as long as you're just live and you're, like, willing to hang out with people, like, 2 to 3 times a week, like, with some consistency, it's like, I knew I could be consistent in the way that I could, like, be live after work, like 3 days a week. I could never, like, count on myself being on time because of, like, you know, some days I would work 8 hours, some days I would work up to 12 hours. But I knew as long as I was just, like, live the same nights of the week that, like, eventually people would notice. For any of you that are, like, trying to stream and get into streaming, if there's one thing I can recommend is, like, just try to be somewhat consistent with the times and days that you stream, because it really helps people get, like, used to when you're around. Even if you can't be around, like, full-time. Full-time streaming is a lot. Full-time streaming is not for everybody. But even if you're, like, only streaming part-time, being, like, somewhat consistent with the days and the times, like, really helps people, like, get used to when you want to hang out. Alright, I don't understand what this means. Okay. The symbols are I, half moon, V. So, okay, so this is the half moon. So, okay, this might be the second button. This is... Oh, wait. There's 2 half moons. Which half moon did we need again? Okay, we need the half moon on the left. Half moon on the left is the second button. So this is the second button. This is not a button we need at all. Okay. Oh, shit, I gotta reset. I gotta reset everything by, like, making a mistake on purpose now. Okay. So. If you've got a day nailed down, then people will eventually take note. It's like, it's almost like subconscious. Sure, like some people will like take notice and actually like notice the days exactly. But a lot of people like routine. As much as people want things to change, people also enjoy routine. They'll almost like without even noticing it, they'll start to like, you know, match up like your streams with like their daily routine. Oh my god. Is there an upside down V? Did I like miss the upside down V? Because that's the right side up V. Was there an upside down V? I didn't notice. Wait, what? They press the I last? Am I supposed to do them in reverse order? Maybe reverse order. Let's try reverse order. And see what happens. What? Did I... Oh my god. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle with a passion. Okay. Let's try V. Because if it's reversed, then maybe they mean that the moon has to be on that half? Oh, I see. It wasn't just reversed in the symbol order. The actual direction of the orders was like flipped upside down.
Keep it together, Elise.
Whoa. Macy. Wow. Fambard Raid. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi guys, hello. How's it going? What the hell? Hi Macy, hi Macy, hi Macy, hi Macy, hi Macy. How the hell are you doing? Hello. And hi. Hi. Macy. How was your anniversary of your debut? How did it go? Did you have some fun hanging out with the gang? It was comfy? I'm a big fan of comfy streams, you know me. There's probably only like 1 or 2 streamers that I like watching that aren't comfy. Most of the people I watch are very comfy. Misty Arguo, merci pour avoir activé la notification de mon canal. I'm glad you're cozy. What were you drinking? I'm having a Sauvignon Blanc right now. I don't know if you were also drinking white wine. I have a feeling like you're more of a whiskey kind of guy. Am I right in saying that, Macy? Are you more of a whiskey guy? You were drinking Topo Chico hard seltzer. Really? I would have never guessed that. I'm not gonna lie. I would have never guessed that because I'm not sure how I feel about hard seltzers. I feel like they're okay. I've just more associated with them with like a party atmosphere. And I haven't been to like a real party in a long time. But I'm glad you had a comfy stream. Your friends all like them a lot. These ones are yummy. Cat nice. I'm glad you noticed that emote I made for May. Thank you for the shout out to Macy. I'm very stupid and I forgot to give a shout out to Macy. I'm an asshole. For those of you that don't know Macy, he is a purple-haired little homie who wears cute little bard clothes, and he's a better gamer than I am, and he's a better femboy than I am. He's pretty much better than me at most things. He's mean. Well, he might be mean if you're mean. I've always been nice to Macy, so he's never been mean to me. And as you can tell, being nice to people means that people like you, and they like to come hang out. Yeah, Macy's nice to me. If Macy's not nice to you, I mean, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue on your part. You've never been mean? I highly doubt that, Arctic Aries. Your name literally has the god of war inside of it, so I feel like you might have been mean to somebody. But you know, I always like if I'm in a good mood or I'm just feeling particularly generous, you have a skill issue to make the bard like you? Freaking smash? Why would you be angry about that? But here, let me you know, I know Macy is actually a fan of a certain band. So if you'll award me the patience, I'd like to sing you guys a song from a band that I know Macy and I both share a mutual enjoyment. How does that sound? But then as soon as I'm done singing, I have to go to the restroom because I need to use the restroom. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Sai. Hi. Hi, Sai. You're just in time. Now I gotta use the restroom first. Nope. I promise not a tinkle has invaded my pantaloons today. let me just mute the game really quick. What? What is it, Arguo? Look, Sai was just trying to scare me. That's all. Sai was trying to scare me, and when people get scared, they lose control of their muscles. All right, Fembard fans, I hope you're ready. You've expressed explicitly your contempt for matrimony. You've student loans to pay and will not risk the alimony. We spend our days locked in a room, content inside a bubble. And in the night time we go out and scour the streets for trouble. Hey, hey, marry me, Macy. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. During the summer, take me sailing out on the Atlantic. I won't set my sights on other fembards. There's no need to panic. So honey, take me by the hand and we can sign some papers. Forget the invitations, full arrangements, and bread makers. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a fun time, everybody. Too late to go out, too late to go out, too young to stay now. They're talking about us living in sin. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, M-A-S-E-Y-E-E. Hey. Yeah. All right. All right. Good job, Orleans. Good job, good job, good job. But please enjoy some art. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Thanks again for the bits, Sai. I'll be right back.
Here comes the sun, doodle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Little bard, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the bard, doodle-doo-doo. Here comes the bard, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, diddle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, diddle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Here comes the sun, diddle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Thought I'd throw a little bonus one in there for you guys. On account of you guys are so cool, you know? You guys are pretty cool. If I do say so myself. Wow. But it is time to get back to the story. If we're lucky, we might be able to see the conclusion today. But I kind of really suck at this puzzle. I can't quite figure out this puzzle. Wait. No, I already figured out the puzzle. We can go down here. How is house flipping, Sai? I hope you had fun. I know we
You guys are gonna think this is really funny. I swear. Oh, thank you, Netherlast. I was hanging out over at Sai's earlier. We spent about half an hour discussing, like, a real-life painting accessory. It was very silly. Take heed, lass. Take heed. Ugh. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. So, does that mean I should turn off my lantern? I guess? I don't like that. I suppose it's helpful to be told I should turn off my light. But what's the point? What's the point of having 17 matches if I can't use them? And the game just gave me 5 more matches. What? And some health. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's... Okay. Holy crap. It scared the shit out of me. What? Okay, they really weren't kidding. If you turn on your lamp in the depths, you die. Yeah, I figured there might be consequences, but I didn't think I would die instantly. Trickster, I learned about Pocket Mirror from my friend Aria. Have you already played this before? Gold pixel heart. What does that badge mean? Oh, it's a Twitch charity thing. It's a Twitch charity thing. I see. See, how am I supposed to function if I can't see anything? Okay. What? That's just not fair. Are they really expecting me to walk around in the dark? That's kind of frustrating, kind of bonkers. Okay, what if I go underneath? Okay. Okay, at least I can, like, avoid the creepy statue because there's, like, some lighting around the statue. Oh. Trickster. The newest of tricksters.
Merci, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I'm glad that you're cozy. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see. The statues only move when I move. If the light is on. What's the point of all these berries if the statues kill me instantly? What's the point of having all these berries if the statues just kill me instantly? And they move a lot faster than I do, too. Okay, I see us. Okay, you see there's like a sparkly light up in the top right corner? Oh, I almost forgot. I keep forgetting. I used to do it more often. I think I became obsessed with you guys being able to see the model better when it's dark. You're gonna go lie down. All right. Just make sure you watch out when you lie down, okay? I try not to take too much space, but you know, I need to sleep too. Good night, Macy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see you next time. We have obtained the Lyre of Aziel. A lyre. May your innermost desire come true, Elise. The statue. The statue looks like us. It's speaking to me. Don't look so surprised, Elise. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise. How far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. Well, I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils, you'll see. You have to find resolve deep within yourself.
I see.
I suppose I have been rather hesitant until now. Look, Elise, if you don't fight for yourself, who will? I can only depend on myself. So be it. So be it. You want the cat noises again? Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't do it right.
Alright, that's the best I could do. I'm very tired. Oh. Reached one of the fancy little bridges. Look at how much effort. Look at how much effort they put into the art for like these little transitional areas that like you barely look at. Dinks is proud of me. Dinks is usually happy to see me. But he's very he likes to pretend like he's too proud to be around. But as he's gotten older, he's become more and more cuddly. Like probably like when we first got Dinks, he would only like hang out near us, but like never like really ask for attention. And that was like 10 years ago. About 5 years ago, he started to actually sleep in the bed. But he would only sleep at the foot of the bed. He would always be at our feet, never too close. But in the past year, he's actually started to like literally sleep like right next to us. And he even sleeps like on top of he sleeps on top of my partner's like pillow, and even like their chest sometimes. When a magical orb was blessed. When a magical orb was blessed with artificial divine fluid crafted by mankind's finest alchemists, life sprung forth in the form of a cute boy, taking his name from the noble form before his birth, an orb. And the name of that divine fluid, Lean. Orleans came to be. No. That is quite the fanciful story. My lore does not quite match your imagination. I chose the name Orleans because I am a bilingual French and English speaker, and I think the name Orleans or Orléans, I think the name sounds nice in both languages, and it's also the name of my hometown. I live in California, but I'm originally from the city of Orleans in Ontario, Canada. It is a suburb of about 50 to 60,000 residents just east of Ottawa. And I don't remember if I saved the game, so I'm gonna save again. French? No, Canadian. French Canadian, but still Canadian nonetheless. That's true. We have the lyre. We have the lyre now, so we should be able to open this. Right? We played the lyre, and now the door is open. I just saved the game, but I do think it's smart that the game told me to save. Oh my god, did you guys just hear that pop over the mic? Oh my god. Uh, yeah, I was stretching, and that was both of my shoulder blades. See if I can do it again. Oh, those are my shoulder blades popping. Oh, wow. Isn't Orleans the name of the castle that was the site of the most famous battle in the 100 Years' War? Maybe? I'm not sure. But my hometown is, of course, named after the original Orleans in France. Orleans is a city in France. And my hometown is just named after that city. Because, as we all know, Canada and the United States have very little culture of their own and just steal their culture from the rest of the world. And holy shit. Rose is like tied up in the church in the underworld. Look, did you guys notice? Oh, you can't see. You can't see in the underworld. The crosses are upside down. Look at that. The siege of Orleans was important, but Agincourt was the most important part. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely went through like a World War II phase when I was younger. I don't really know anything about the 100 Years' War other than it happened, and it wasn't actually 100 years long. It wasn't actually 100 years long, but I know that it happened. What in the world? What the fuck? Ooh. You're rather brave, lass. Aziel. Do you yearn for wealth and fortune as that deeply, Elise? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will. Why is the name with a Peter with a P? Were you typing? Were you trying to type Peter? Yeah, no, so like, yes, I am aware. I'm aware of Saint Peter. Unfortunately, I was raised Catholic as a child, so I'm aware of Saint Peter being like executed and put on a cross upside down. But I don't like Family Guy, and I don't want people talking about Peter Griffin. So the name Peter is banned. Moving on. Aziel has decided to not free Rosenmarine.
What is this?
Oh my god. Is that the evil witch? Mixed with Rose?
You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding.
What are you talking about?
The good company, lass. The good company. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender. The good company. What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved.
Oh my god. It's actually like a mini game? What? Oh. Wow. What? Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, we're like dodging attacks.
What is this?
You want to know how deeply I care for Rosenmarine? I've only known her for a week, but she's guiding me through this. I can't find him without her.
Rather keen to use the lass, aren't you? You're not worthy of my time, let alone his.
No! Damn it. I guess I answered the question wrong. Boo! Boo. Man, it's getting late. I guess we're not gonna get to see any Dark Souls after all. My lore is very silly. I'll explain it another time. I don't really take, like, I do have a little lore, but I don't take it too seriously, to be honest. I only stream 3 nights a week. This isn't like my real job. I have a normal job. Streaming, like, while I definitely do put some effort into my streams, streaming is a really fun way to hang out with people and meet friends. I don't really see streaming as a job. And I feel, I guess, you know, I feel a little twinge of sorrow. If anyone, like, hopefully all the people that you watch that, like, you know, for some people, streaming is their job. It's like the only thing they have that provides them, like, a living. I sincerely hope that all of the people you know that see streaming as a job, like, enjoy it. Because streaming can be very stressful sometimes.
What is this?
Alright, let's try to avoid these attacks.
Rosenmarine? What is this?
God damn it. Ow.
What is this? Now that you mention it,
The bracelet. And that other thing. Those mean more to me now than I thought they ever could. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. It's like reversed. Ow. Oh my god, I almost touched that. Oh, come on. I didn't even move. How am I getting hit? I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, it scares me, yet I find myself so drawn to her I can't help it. That was the right answer, I guess. Oh, come on. I'm not touching any of the fire. Fuck off. I'm standing in the middle of 2 rows of fire. I'm literally not standing in the direction of the fire. The whole world? Not really. Just this church. Rosenreen has been right about everything so far. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her.
I see.
The past few days, I've truly come to believe in her purpose. Our new beginning together. What the? What is that stuff on the ground? What's this? The Vessel Testament. Ah. Bottle. What do we put in the bottle? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is gonna go in the bottle?
For your sweetest nectar, lass.
A jar? Not a jar. Not a jar. Don't be gross. Ugh. Show yourself, you wretched serpent.
Ah, you're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself.
The evening vigil.
The evening vigil. We somehow made it here? I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense.
What is
Huh?
this?
We're back in Kieferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're together here at first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Mrs. Odalie. We'll walk you home.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Elise,
Oh, Elise.
Rose and Marine.
Rose? What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the whole time, silly. What?
I'm sorry.
More importantly, Elise, I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Hmm.
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? Yeah. What about the gift, Rose and Marine?
Oh,
I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with the needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift? I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. Hi, Anubis. I hope you're still cozy. We'd better get on with this quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by my need to go to sleep before fucking 1 a.m. Indeed, indeed. It's 3 a.m. I'm sorry, it's 3 a.m. I know I stream very late for a lot of people. Okay. It is the witching hour. And the fact that the game is telling me that quote unquote later we have to go to the festival. You can't see it. Tells me that the festival is actually gonna happen. Hi, Rizdizgi. I think I'm gonna have to have at least one more stream of this. So I am gonna save the game here. And maybe sing you guys a couple songs, and then we'll head out. How does that sound? How does a couple sounds? How does a couple sounds song to you? I would have normally started doing some karaoke earlier, but
Like, I was trying to guess how much of the game was left, because I don't know. I guess I'm just really bad at guessing how long things take. No. Where is it? I can't seem to do things properly. There we go. There's my winter outfit. You guys like the winter fit? Ugh. There's a bug flying in my face. I'm sorry. You guys, how do you guys feel about fruit flies? I don't like fruit flies. They're kind of annoying. I'm not gonna change the category. Just cause, such is life. Oh wow. That person changed games, but they're probably almost done. How is this person doing? This person is also singing? What? Dude, I didn't even know. Wow. Okay. I think I know where I want to go when I need to go. So we will go there when I'm ready to go. But hey, let's sing a little. Ooh, ow. Hrezdisky, what is it? What is it? What do you want? Okay, I haven't sang this on stream before, so I'm probably gonna suck at it, but I wanna try. I wanna try. You used to get it in your fishnets. The song hasn't started, fuck. You used to get it in your fishnets, and now you only get it in your night dress. Discarded all the naughty nights for niceness. Landing in a crisis. Everything's in order in a black hole. Nothing seems pretty as the past, though. Bloody Mary's like an Tabasco. Remember when you used to be a rascal? Oh, the boys are slang. The best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory, and those dreams, what as they seem, not as does they seem, my love, when you dream them up. Flicking through a little book of sex tips. Remember when the boys were all electric? Now that she's gonna get it. I'm guessing that she's rather just forget it. Clinging down and getting sentimental. Said she was going to what she went to. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gentle. Was it to make a dog word? It's too fucking fast. God damn it. I suck. I'm sorry. I need another song. I'm too tired, and I'm just too tired to sing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I wake up early in the morning,
lift my head. I'm still yawning when I'm in the middle of a dream. Stay in bed, float upstream. Please don't wake me, no, don't shake me, leave me where I am. I'm only sleeping. Everybody seems to think I'm lazy. I don't mind. I think they're crazy, running everywhere at such a speed, till they find there's no need. Please don't spoil my day. I'm miles away, and after all, I'm only dreaming. Keeping an eye on the world going by my window, taking my time, lying there and staring at the ceiling, waiting for a sleepy feeling, Please don't spoil my day. I'm miles away, and after all, I'm only sleeping. Bum, 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 bum. Keeping an eye on the world going by my window, taking my time when I wake up early in the morning, lift my head. I'm still yawning when I'm in the middle of a dream. Stay in bed, float upstream, float upstream. Please don't spoil my day. I'm miles away. I'm after all, I'm only sleeping. I messed up the song. I've gotta start all over. I've been awake for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. 'Cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tingles in a silly place. It starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. The rain is falling on my window pane, but we are hiding in a safer place. Under the covers, staying dry and warm. You give me feeling that I adore. They start on my toes, make me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Wherever you go. But what am I gonna say when you make me feel this way? I just stars in my toes, makes me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. Da 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 da. I've been asleep for a while now. You tuck me in just like a child now. 'Cause every time you hold me in your arms, I'm comfortable enough to feel your warmth. Starts in my soul and I lose all control. When you kiss my nose, the feeling shows. 'Cause you make me smile, baby, just take your time now. Holding me tight wherever you go. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go. Oh, wherever you go. I always know. 'Cause you make me smile, even just for a while. Wherever you go. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's winter time. It is winter time. But I've got one more for you guys. And then ooh. Really? Okay, all right. Okay. This is going to be the last one. And then I'm going to rate because I have to go to work. And other things. It's going to be the last one for today. Okie doke. Okie doke. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. And when I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I bowed my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. I've always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come between. But now you've left me to love another. You have shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys back. Thank you. I'll see you back on Tuesday. Resident Evil 4 technically still has DLC left, but I need a fucking break. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesday, but I'll be back Tuesday. Please go say hi to Lyra for me. I'll see you later.